Kirby! Day 2 of this game that was declared by me to be short. What kind of collections have to have so far? Chalk Kirby, green Kirby. Well, I guess I have to keep Emerald Kirby or people will get mad. Adventure with 4 Kirbys. Oh yeah, duh. It says multiplayer. I pay attention. It's just... I need a map. Okay, 9, 8. There's one area missing in town. 6, wherever 6 is. And 5. Where is 5? Only 5. Yes. Cool. I never went in there. Oh, it's one of these. Never figured out so far what they do. Everything's pressed. There is a door I can get to. Yay! Good start. Good start. Give me Cupid actually. Invincible enemy. Just food. Make food. Oh no, it's also 1, 2, 3. It's not ancient cave. Rip bot. When we won your Iris percent, but you know cave, I don't know cave. And I don't have infinite time. Why does it feel like I never will be there 1 hour? Nice. World record? Will be dead. Yeah, because I will give up in 1 hour. I was thinking of learning cave at some point, but I'm not sure about cave. If cave, then definitely not 3-man. Cause no. That feels too much pain for me. Remember best category, debatable. If cave, I probably would either do reject or normal. So basically what everyone does. Mine is Ross. It's Ross who does 3-man. No woman. Yeah, I want women in my cave basically. What is this? To be fair, until you did 3-man, I didn't even know 3-man was a category that existed. But I guess it's like low percent cave. Hey, I'm not a big caver. Although 2-man exists too. Okay, why am I not surprised? See, I don't know anything about cave. That's why I will lose. I know cave exists. You're floating this. Yo and Niv, we're all here. Everyone is here. What is the smash? Floor too slippery. No, I went in. The mysterious banana pill nobody knew about. Yo, Chief. Kirby. I'm still as lost as yesterday. Oh no, I kinda want to go back to the well, rip my thing. Have I found the way? No. I found a way. Well, I saw that I haven't done a lot in the carrot castle. Yeah, whole path open up here. I might have done the boss. How's the fishing going? Yo, Fidi, fishing always. There's no boat tag. Why does Twitch not have a boat tag? Or a sailing tag? Well, there might be a sailing tag. I'm not sure. But there definitely is no boat tag. A new area. I'm sorry. One day they will be fishing. Yo, Anthony, thanks for the luck. We'll probably need. We'll need. Oh god, why does it never stop? Great door. There's another door in this place. I remember this place though. Nice. Good ducking. I learned yes. Oh, that's what this place was. I don't even know if I was here already or not. But apparently I was. But not down there. This game makes no sense. A big chest. That's not what I need. Health up good though. Oh no, it's a boss. Fan has destroyed me yesterday. Cannot have more Fan. What is throw? I have obtained the ability to throw. Nice. As if I'm not throwing enough already all the time. Yeah, what does throw give me? Throw. I can throw enemies now. Yay! What a useful skill. Okay, that's where the boss was. I already beat that boss. I can beat the boss again. Awesome. So allows the usage of other for true. That's what throwing does. Well, at least I figured that boss out yesterday, so that works. Sigh. Finally retired Fusion. No, I'm testing minimum 8 presses now. Testing my any percent run smilers. You're welcome. Let's go, friends. Hit that dude. So I'm not testing it. I'm recording the button presses. It's not a test because it's not optimal. I'm just recording that stuff because then I can just have like a whole video that I can just record instead of having to snip together things. No tests. They're not even optimal, I'm sorry. No, not theory tests. I mean, theory tests I could just clip together things. Wait, what? Rip my submissions. Rip Fusion. Rip sub mic. Sorry. Not sub mic anymore. Sorry, rip my non-existent Fusion career. I was about to get through. So did you figure out so far about if that's the Kirby game you wanted Scrub to play? I have sub 10 charge. I think I even have a sub 930 in the PV. Why does it... Why does this door get me back to the beginning? I came back to this area just because of this door. I can get 115 with 10-minute charge, no problem. But do I want to? Okay, back here, yay. And Kirby is gonna die. Called it. The best time I can get with 10-minute charge, or the best time people can get, because there's a difference. Have I been in every... Is there even different? I don't even know if there's a difference. Have I been here before? This game is so confusing. Apparently yes. And we're back. All this will do is gonna give me Oh no, it's fan. Is anyone ever gonna bother attacking fan? Get to him, do something. Oh, they all are as bad as I am. Oh my god. Yellow Kirby. Fan basically invincible. Yeah, get rid of them. I defeated fan. I feel like this is not the place I want to be anymore. This thing makes no sense. Where did you lead? Rainbow. Cool ability. Stone thing. Stop doing what you're doing, Kirby. Door. No, I cannot get back to the door. Okay, remember this place. It's the mirror in the Rainbow Road wood area thing. Totally gonna remember. Oh, that's nice. Gets me right back to the place. What? That's not where this went last time. Okay. This one. Hey, it's a new area. It's an actual new area. Amazing. I mean, I complained, quote unquote, yesterday about the one-way mirrors. I would just like to be able to go back to where I was. Because then I just simply know, yo, let's go right, and now let's go left, and see what happens. And then if right is nothing, let's go back left. But this game is like, yo, right is something, but left too. But you can't go back once you get right. Scam. Also, I'm not a big fan of the constantly respawning enemies. Oh, great. I was here already. Except not up there. I was happy about the new area. Still have to go back again. I do wanna know. There's also the Mustard Mountain thing still. Yo, sup, man. Sup, sup. Still not the Kirby you wanted. Sad. This might take a while anyway, because I'm like so... Okay, that I remember that glowing thing from yesterday. Yay. I didn't go into this one yet. I probably should have. Oh my god, I should so have gone in here. See, that's why I don't like branching paths. Oh, it's an end. Am I the only one doing damage? Open world bad. Oh, I remember this from last time. But then I already have been in the big door. And I was so happy to see. Yeah, I've been in here already then. But whatever. Time to form some one-ups. Or just drop everything. Oh, no one-up. Nope. No, no, no. Okay, so of the areas I don't have fought the boss yet. We have Area 4, I fought the boss but never found the map. Yay. So I don't even know if there's more. Area 5, apparently I fought the boss. I remember fighting the boss. Area 6, I have no idea where that even is. Maybe I should put some effort into locating Area 6. Easy Area 6 find. So I wonder what kept me from exploring Area 6 further. Probably a branch. So far, Area 6 is as linear as Metroid Fusion. You have. How did gambling end? There it comes. Don't ask. Good. Until... Oh, Q1. Okay, I found a new area in Area 6. Maybe it was always the ocean. So rich. Nice. Everyone does it. Can't do it. I have to call my homies. Box too strong. Oh great, my homies all managed to lose their ability. God, they all suck. As bad as I do. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is GBA. One of the 2 GBA Kirby games. I don't have fire. And I would love to have fire. I don't know if if you could consider this massive. Oh cool, the bomb can do this, okay. Where am I and why am I not where I was before? Not a fan. Oh, WarioWare games are fun. And then Nintendo just abandoned them. Because, yes. Oh. No! No, I got scammed. I got scammed. I think there's larger. From what I remember, there is 1 or 2 larger GBA games that use like a 64 cartridge. But I might also be wrong. What scam, Fariñoso? What? What is scam? Because Kirby's not scam, Kirby's cute. I mean, most of the early games use like 4 megabytes or something. I mean, this is GBA. I would not compare GBA to... I got scammed. Oh, I didn't get scammed. I unscammed myself. I just didn't know I could unscam myself. It's just continuing. Let's see. Hey, Fariñoso. I mean, I would say this is like on par with like Superstar. Considering how many games are in Superstar. And the areas here are still kinda small. So I don't know. Okay, back in here, I guess. This still seems like progress. Oh, don't worry, the lives are gonna disappear quickly. Remember yesterday when I had 13 lives or so? And then Scotty and Ragey wanted me to put on the green paint. And then I lost all my lives. Good memories. Not scam. This was where I went in. We can check the size. Oh, fun fact about this game. As we were talking about sizes. This game is 16 megabytes. So much for size. Yeah, this game is 16 millilights. Magic! Whatever magic does. I'm gonna use it on them. I think Fusion and Zero Mission are 8 megabytes only. Might be wrong. But I don't think they are big. I mean, Fusion is relatively early in the GBA life cycle. And I don't see why Zero Mission would need to be bigger. Yeah, weird chat. But this one is very smooth sprite work. Even though I still think the hitboxes are janky. Changed my mind, Kirby game. I want to suck you in. Stay somewhere where I can suck you. Thank you. Wait, what? Rip low latency Friday stream song. Harvey hates me. How do I... How? Maybe this works? I have no idea. So since I moved here, I've never dropped a single frame. I'm not speedrunning this, there's no timer. Does this look like a speedrun to you? Well, I have 0 dropped frames on my end. Twitch has gotten all of my frames. Apparently Twitch just doesn't want to give you. I don't think I want to run this game. Sigh, Friday hates Kirby, sigh. Gaia always had a timer, except when we were doing it in Discord. Scared. All my 2 Illusion of Gaia attempts had a timer. 3 attempts. 1 of them died. Because I was bad. That's how Fusion restarted. Because of Valk. I blame Valk. Blame Valk. That's a rip. No! More no! Oh, UFO was the ability that made me immune to ocean current stuff. Well, gotta get UFO somewhere. Or I just walk against it. Run, Kirby! You can swim against it somehow. Why could I? Whatever. Why could I not swim against it when it was going downwards? Whatever. What am I looking for? The way? This is good Kirby game. You should not call this game bad, you're gonna upset a lot of people. I 100%ed what you call good Kirby game. If that's good Kirby game. Also high hyper. Okay, there's apparently stronger current. Scam. I don't have. I will get. Yes, I will. No, 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 no. Thank you. Oh my god. Just doing a stream whenever I get to it. Ask for Rocky for Döner stream, especially Rocky. Also, Döner got expensive. It's not an easy Döner world anymore. It's not my fault. Oh, the Döner place close to me. God damn it. Still has normal prices. One of the other places I have around me has increased the prices. Rocky's Döner has increased its prices. But yeah, everything's getting more expensive, so rip. Rip Döner. Don't blame me. No fun to no. Rip fun to live. crooked righty side. Oh, then great. Then camera. Yes, hyper. Oh god, I've gotten so far in this path now that I don't even remember how to get back. Where's doing an emote? Is it not on FFC? Also, we should have doing a please the thing that Pietro made. Boss time. It's underwater boss time. It's like semi-underwater boss time. No Friday steering. Steering expensive. Only 2 more. Can only take like a few hours. Underwater dance. Yay. Okay, there was more in here. That thing looked nothing like Ceres. That was nothing like Ceres. Also, I'm pretty sure Fusion was first half. Don't try to make Fusion look bad. I'm pretty sure Fusion came first. Oh great, more doors! Yay! My favorite, more doors. As you were talking about the speedrun, I think the speedrun for this game is like what, 24 minutes or something. Radiation looked up yesterday. Doesn't make it good of a speedrun then. Just because fast. There's still Fusion. It's a high Fusion. And then when Fusion is over, there's Gaia. And then I can learn something new. Like Ancient Cave. I'm not gonna learn a new Kirby, especially because they're just covering out of bounds after out of bounds. It's a shortcut. Very pog. That means I can't actually get to go back. Yeah. Harvey, what just happened? First of all, what just happened? Why is this? I just saw everything was in bounds. Okay. I just saw on Twitter a video of like you know, like the lion fight in like the lab in the story, and with the hammer you can go out of bounds and enter the loading zone for the final boss fight. But I don't know how recent that discovery is. That's the last thing I saw, and I'm like, no, not touching that one. I mean, it's probably gonna be its own category if there's too much out of bounds going on anyway, so... Still not learning new Kirby. I don't even know the old Kirby. No reason to learn new Kirby. Oh, cool, choices. My favorite thing. Choices. Lead to the same dumb thing. And you're telling me Ice probably would have gotten me this? Well, Area 6 seems to be full of stuff I haven't seen yet so far. Area 6 good. Going back, there's another door. Give me a missile. Oh, there's a big room. I guess that's the other door. We'll take it. This one. Really? Oh, got him, Flash Ross, got him. Flash Ross. Oop. Respawning enemies. Bad. Like everything respawns. Cannot even go explore. Now I'm gonna get hit by a cannon. Bad. Almost like I knew. Oh god. That's a nice idea. Made it through. Somehow. It's more health. Well, I kinda desperately need more health. To be fair. Is chess stream never, you know it? I'm not streaming chess just so everyone can be like, oh my god, he actually is so dumb. Yeah, but definitely not by streaming chess. Yeah, questionable. Third try. This lets me go back, yes. Oh, this was here. Interesting. Ignore me. Yay, 4 choices. Let's take number 1. Can you have 7 TV access? You have 7 TV access. I'm not letting you add stuff. You asked before and I said, no, you're gonna add weird stuff. UFO. Rip UFO. Rip Kirby. That's for the boss anyway. What is this? What is this? Okay, yes, I can add this. Why did I not have this? Nice pyramid. It's hard. Okay. Area 6. That chat rip. I don't know if I beat the boss here. Actually, it should probably be. Four and no, 5 and 8. Carrot Castle. Well, I maybe fought the boss here, or maybe not. Where even was 8? Where even was 8? I barely remember 9. It's the Mustard Mountain. I never went in here, that's a good start. That's new. That's very new. It's Fan. The worst thing in this game. Is there UFO here? Is there no UFO? Smash is here. So I guess it's just everything that's available in these things to me somehow. So where are the goddamn radish ruins? It's the peppermint pen. Are you ruins? Are you ruins? Ruins! Yay! Smash. I should maybe go the other way. No, don't get rid of Smash. Okay, going back into the ruins, but taking the other door. Already went here. So the phone has two purposes. The phone can call the other Kirby's, which costs you 1 battery. Or the phone can get a warp star that gets you back to the hub, which does not cost battery. There's a ton of batteries around. So I don't think it's too necessary. To conserve your phone. But I guess it's a thing. Okay, I wasn't here so far. Oh, it's Smash. One of you guys get smashed, please. Please. Good job. Yeah, Smash Brothers ripped off Kirby. They even used the ability's name. Smack. Poor Kirby, poor Smash. I'm discovering new paths, and I'm kinda happy. That means I'm gonna figure out where to go. Yeah, rip Smash. Unrip Smash. What does it say about Smash in the description? Attack with familiar fighting moves. Uh-oh, they know. They know. They know. Good music. Final boss time. me smash back. The ruins are so ruined now that there's not even music left. So sad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Treasure. Okay, there's not really anything else here. I can do this without having to worry. Probably. Treasure, but not what I want. Yeah, I lost Smash. I'm sorry. It's Kirby. Die, Kirby. Suddenly with music. Oh, boss. Okay. I definitely hate the beam. This one might be more versatile. It's the guy from Smash. Let's call my homies. Do something. Do something else. Don't call it. Well, I'm calling more homies. I cannot call homies. Don't. No. I died to the guy from Smash. Well, ranged it is. I suck at Kirby bosses and other game bosses. It's like I do nothing but get hit. Please. I still have lives. I can still... I don't know one. Wait, what? Oh, what? Okay, whatever. This should be the coordinates. Wasn't so difficult after all. Yay, one more. So that's 8. So I don't even know where I'm missing things. Huh. Radish ruins. Yeah, no map. boss here. Fought the boss here. That means that star is not a boss. I might have fought a boss here. And I definitely fought one here. I don't remember a boss fight in the Mustard Mountain. And I also hate that place. Where go? Gets me about nothing. Unlikely this is required. Highly unlikely. There's only one way here. There's only one way here. Because this is a scam from what we remember? Because it's apparently impossible to get through here. They don't do anything. Good job with your ice ability. Okay, well, to be fair, none of them can actually suck. They're also trying to kill me. And other Kirby's. Rip red one. Guess give me you. I'm not gonna try any further. Hi, Kirby. And this is apparently the same scam. But there's nothing past those apparent. Not that I can see. Where are we now? Take that beta fire. Okay, this is the boss. Yeah, this is the boss. But yeah, Cracker was the boss. Then I have done Mustard Mountain's boss. Well, then I don't need to be here. Okay. Area 2, I have done the boss. Area 3, I have done the boss. Area 4, I apparently have done the boss. Area 5, I know I have done. Area 5, I don't know. Area 6, boss. So 5 still. Eight, I have done the boss. So it's either 5 or 9. Where even is 5? Which one is 5? Pretty sure I did 9. The maps would help. Just having the maps. There is no. Good to know there is no up. I wonder what abilities required to make this happen. Fire could have probably done it. Where am I now? Not in Area 5 anymore. Okay, back. RIP. I don't know if it's World 9. It's either 5 or no, I don't know. I mean, I can go back to 9. 9 is just the most confusing. Also, when the hell did this open? Where is UFO? Let's get smashed. I was pretty sure I did the boss in World 9. Even though there's like barely anything here. I like Smash. The ability. Hey, it's a door. Wonder where that will lead me. Probably not to the boss. I should have gotten the beam. I think your some of your arguments are like yeah. Why are they suddenly on drugs? Wrong game, enough. Not SM, people leave. Why does the one thing I want to, like everything respawns, why does the one thing I want to respawn? Shut up. There it is. Now come here. Let yourself be inhaled. What? It's the map, oh my god. Yeah, so much for ball. Okay, it's area 9, okay. Would have been better if the game gave me the maps earlier. Or had no maps in general. Usually when that's around, hammer is needed somewhere later. Or not. Rip 1-ups. Okay. So, area 9. I guess that's all, yeah, it's all one-way stuff. Is that a hub? No, oh, whatever. Okay, so this way. This way, right? Yes. That basically was already at the other area. I just was missing a part of how to get there. Good. Unless this... Okay. Okay. Bad reception or what? Okay. Next try. I need something ranged. Or not. Don't activate the top one. Okay. There was only one door here, the one that I had anyway. What type of ability was missing for the other room? I do not know. Okay, this has branching paths. Wherever they are. Guess I found them. Pure skill. Pure skill again. How much health do I have now? 10? I remember when I had 6. Doesn't feel any different. How do I get to wherever that is? When it suck all enemies, when I finally managed not to die in a pit. What am I missing? Is that a thing? Fake plasma. Fake plasma. these blocks? I don't get where. I don't get where there might be something still. Oh wow, I'm gonna die, wow. What a surprise. There's just this. Well, this could probably be activated. Not with what I have at all. Oh no, Kirby died again. Who would have thought? Not me. Well, I guess Spark is my only option for this. How can I what? But I have the map now. Was there a... Wait, okay. Going back. We're going back again. Not you. Not you either. Not you. Still not you. Rock. Nice. Throw, smash. Where is beam? There's beam. But I have to go through this one, because the other one leads me to the top. And according to the game's logic, there shouldn't be any other way. Okay, there is probably a different door here then. That's somewhere further up. Increasingly likely. Okay, wrong door. I'll take it. I was trying to find a way. There was never a need for a way. This is my first time playing this! How am I supposed to know? I'm confused with maps and without maps. Wow, Half. Tig is not playing Kirby anymore. You're like so not up to date. Let's rip Kirby. Get me somewhere. It's the guy from Smash. Kill him, friend. Then I will become Smash. I mean, it's more like me not thinking. I also was trying to look, hello? Like the first time I was in that room I wanted to explore more and then I just forgot that. Because I was distracted by the treasure chest. Almost rip Smash. I'm gonna keep Smash because who knows when I will need that hammer. One day. But treasure! That was, I don't even know what. Oh, it's UFO. Well, if I hadn't killed the UFO, I would have taken the UFO. There's another UFO. Okay, we UFO now. We're not UFO anymore. How to lose everything in the course of like one enemy. My hammer certainly would have been useful right there. Worst room in the game. Oh god. Everything feels slippery. Put me through. Die, Kirby. Tomato. Can I one-shot the boss? Why do I even... I'm starting to think the stuff, the Shadow Kirby drops is random. I beat Smash, let's go. I got the mirror. GG. Okay, to the mirror. This is probably where the boss gauntlet is. According to Rages in every modern Kirby game. Does that respawn? That would be very nice. It doesn't. That is sad. Okay, I'll check what's in the mirror. Just the guy from Smash. Again. It's another guy from Smash. It's a recolor from the guy from Smash. Wow, my friends are so useless. Not even funny. Hey, that's my Smash. Bam. I beat the final boss, let's go. Wait, what? More? Thanks. Get it. I got it. Ooh, that's... What's this? Dark Mind. Paradox. Now the question is, what was first, Kirby or Smash? Can you execute a bit yellow Kirby? I would have liked that. And we're fighting again. I can call my people and kiss all my homies. Easy. Another boss? Wow, there's a boss. Oh god. Which one? Which one should I take? 1, 2, 3, or 4 while I drink something. 2. Let's take 2. Wow, thanks, Subman. Good job, Subman. Pog. Give me like the option with nothing. Thanks, Subman. No, this is not a speedrun. Sigh. How was this short? How did I do it? No, no, no! Get away from here! I need that sword back. Oh my god. Okay, you have to stand and then do a thing. Do I have to go through 9 worlds now? Themed on. Yes, I hate you, Lucian. Where did you get this? Where did you get it this time? What makes you think I hate you this time? So. But he said he didn't want to know footy high scores. How do I do this in mid-air? Give me my sword back. I wasted my battery! How does... Like, I know I can do this in midair. Why does he not stop sliding? Also, rip sword? Not rip sword. Unripped sword. That was a lot of damage. Yay, next boss, let's go. Wow, it's exploding this time. Probably totally last time. Oh hey, it's another boss, who would have thought? Yeah, finally. I just call this one for now, the for now last boss. And I finally figured out how to do that attack. Now I can't do the one I want to do anymore. I can poke her. We do the Pokemon. What this game would need is... Shut up, Harvey! Oh great, I screwed up. Unexpected. Oh, I can also poke him in while I'm in the air. This is my first time playing this! My first time playing a game, I'm sorry. What happened now? It's a new attack and I don't like it. Why is this? What was the invert thing? Okay, now next final boss. And why did the invert thing come at the very end? Let's go next final boss. Hey, it's another final boss. Who would have thought? Not me, at least. Kirby. Oh, Pog. He hasn't done this before. Can I call my friends? Well, I would have done this first try if it hadn't randomly developed a new attack. Just to scam me. Why does it behave completely different from last time this time? Let's just die. Hey, we're fighting the credits. Does this mean I beat the game?
GG Fry Friends.
Yo, fair example, thank you for the GG, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome. What is the purpose of this besides Kirby bullying the poor boss? Nice. That's where we're stopping. Yo, Jacko. It's massacring foreplay. I can see that. Poor toxic Kirby's bullying the poor Moss Dark Mind. Yeah, but it's not 100% yet. And apparently I'm forced to do this again. But yeah, I beat Tegain. Bye Kirby. Bye yellow Kirby. Bye red Kirby. I hate yellow Kirby. That thing killed me. And it just decided not to cooperate a lot. Oh, you have to thank Mr. Cutie for making that the fur Friday. I just recovered it. It's the guy from Smash. The end. Oh, already. Oh. Bye. Oh my god. Blinking and bright. Okay, nothing special. Okay. 86%. I can do that. A lot of stuff missing. Okay, back to Friday Lost again. Master. Yeah, only 14% to go. Cannot be a problem. Copium. Okay, let's start. There's one room. When Hundo, when I get Hundo. Simple. Okay, there's one room somewhere. I'm working on Hundo. I mean, it's just 14%. How difficult can it be? Where am I? Not where I want to be. Is that big thing a hub road? I will Hundo, so I don't have to Duke. I will play your Duke at some point, Lucent, okay? Yeah, mods! How do I get up there? Okay. So go here. If that sword is all the post-game content the game has to offer, then I'll take it. Seems to be as imba as the Morpho sword in Forgotten Land. Yeah, that's actually normal in every modern Kirby game. Okay, somewhere this way? Yes. If that sword can destroy these blocks. Literally God sword. Okay, Rainbow Route. Clear question mark? I don't like that this gold thing is not glowing, so I guess I have to go back. No, 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 no. Oh. I guess I cannot get out of here. It took away all my lives. Beating the game took away my lives. I guess I have to reset in order to get back, because I currently don't want to fight that boss. Oh, how much was one thing? 1%. Wow, it's like Metroid. When Duke, it's not Duke. It's the price for the soul. Wait. Select. So many buttons. Okay, go left somehow. The sword that Meta Knight just threw away. It's like, I don't need that crap. Yeah, rip sword. Barely knew you. This is where I maybe want to be. I cannot miss it anyway. That's helpful for me. Let's take a normie sword. Nothing else special. Oh no. Well, no, I think there was no scam. There might have been a scam. I hope there's a dog. This is the second worst boss in the game. The worst is Fan, and then it's the dog. I somehow opened the door. Okay. Oh. That's it. I'm not abusing dogs. Do you have any idea what the dog would do to me if the dog gets to do what he wants? Yikes. Okay, that's one more. I think 3 of the missing things are the maps of 3 areas. That doesn't make it any better. Okay, this is now clear. Nice. Right. Okay, this looks sus. Okay, then area 2. Which is somewhere. I should have taken the sword back, but whatever. Okay, this gold thing has a missing... And then there's this one. Okay, there's only 2 here. And the one I'm currently in is missing something. Nice. I definitely didn't need a sword. Yeah, that can be missed. Duh. Easy miss. I might just have been cruising through here with Wheelie. Maybe. Give me lives. No, 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 no. Bye, enemy. So it wouldn't have happened if I had the good sword still. Okay, here is missing something. Potentially obvious. Okay, where's many? Where can I do this mode? I don't get it. Where's Duke? Yo, Pietro, where's Duke? Where's fishing? Where's game.gb2? Wow, that was... I feel like I'm missing obvious things. Thing before the boss. Before that thing. And then there's one more still. Go back to... I can still go back. No. Oh, the current at the bottom. Or maybe here. Okay. Wow, that was easy to... Where am I scamming? How? Oh. How many times can you screw up calling the people? Let me keep that stone, I might still need this. No, I don't want... I want to... Oh, take it. Simply to get more batteries back and life. That was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, we went in this one, this one. Right? Yes. Don't really need it, but I also don't want to lose it. Whatever. The cook is gone. Okay, this time follow the current to the end. Yay! Treasure! There has to be a faster way to get the other one. Especially because I cannot... I'll just go back. Get the sword. Just continue. Wait. Okay, I have to go here. Cook's still not around. I was. Why did. What? Was that just a normal glow? I thought the door singer was never in there. This one probably doesn't lead me to where I want. Nope. Okay, I'm having a lot less trouble now navigating. Or maybe I just had too much trouble navigating at the beginning. No, rip the sword. That's a one-way. So this is not where I want to go. Hey, do I? Oh my god. I found the secret. Is that all? Nope, there's the other thing still. Okay, I need to go to the area 9 board. That's all then, okay. Takes me here. That's not where I want to be. How else can I get here? The Area 9 thing is a one-way trip. Other area 1 board. Oh, easy. I'm basically already where I was last time, and where I want to be. But without my sword. Okay, at least I am where I want to be. Oh no. It's better It's not the wrong path, at least. So still acceptable. Go back to the start. It is. In the room after this room. I take presents. I don't want these presents. This is nothing. Okay, the next room. Just trying to make absolutely sure I'm gonna lose my sword. No! Don't you dare inhale my sword, Green Kirby. Still next room. Ah! Hyper. What is doing a game? I tried keeping your sword is hard. Okay, a Niv, cool. A Niv Russian now. Okay, I guess I need my sword after all, because this, yeah, scams me. Cool. Well, time to go back to the start again. I guess it's not translating what a Niv says, because I deactivated the German and Italian translation thing. So Niv probably just lurks in Russian channels. Picks up stuff there. Apparently Stashu can look up where certain messages come from, in case it says something absolutely inappropriate. No, no, no. I was scratching my head. Twister Imba. Please nerve. Oh hey, it's all the other Kirby's. That... Are you kidding me? It stays like this? It stays like this. I guess I'm just resetting them. Oh, are you kidding me, babe? Well, third time is the charm. Despite what it looks like, still not learning the speedrun. Just because I do segments over and over doesn't mean anything. It just means that I'm bad. No! Yeah, does deal more damage. I also don't know what to do with that whirl attack. Like against the final boss it felt like super effective, but it cannot even destroy a mini boss. I need this. Close. Okay, here we are again. No, 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 no. Third time was not the charm, because my brain destroyed it. Oh god. Let's go again. I hope you like the music. Gonna hear that music for a while. Okay, this is actually speedrun practical. That makes it sound less miserable what I'm doing. I tried. The sword betrayed me at the very end. I'm not stalling. Remember when I found the throwing ability? That's a boss. I'm using the throwing ability now. Throwing him. And we're back yet again. Favorite room in the game. Yo, it's blue! I'm more and more starting to wonder why I never played this as a kid. Because I had a GBA, and I remember having like kind of few games. Why do I have what? Whoa, why do I have what? Dude, he's using words that I don't understand. Okay, area 2 also cleared. Yay. Ah, screw the sword, I don't need it. I beat the game, I'm just doing 100%. I beat the game like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. Oh, it's right next to it. And there's the gold thing. Okay, we're going here. I don't know what the sword was. Wow, that was surprisingly difficult. It kind of makes me wonder if I even... I'll rip my sword, as usual. Well, I don't think I'm the best example. I'm just abusing the map. But I think someone else said that yesterday too, that they... Because I instantly saw... I use the map a lot. Okay, in my defense, I use the map a lot. And then I quickly saw that there's like blinking rooms and solid rooms. And at first I thought the blinking rooms meant that I was missing something there. But then the blinking rooms were way more than the solid rooms. So I figured that it must have been... Oh, my sword is basically gone. My sword is not gone. Let's go, sword. Blue. What is Pog? Oh, what? It doesn't show up on the chat, so I don't know. So why does it not show up on the chat? It does. What is this? Pog O? I guess it's Pog O. This normal park. Oh. Don't know that emote? Okay, at some point I just added everything that Lucien suggested. That's not like super super fetish. And I added like every single something time. Dude, it's standard. Anyone got any crypto for him? How is Coinbase dead? Okay. Continue here. And then here. Which way? No. No fetish on my end. Lucien wanted fetish. That's the wrong. That's like the absolute. I was expecting. Well, I don't actually know what I was expecting. No jail. Not again. You should be glad I didn't add most of the stuff Lucien suggested. Because that is very yikes. That feels like it's going up there. We're going further here. Yay! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's not here. Yay! But it probably is connected to this crap. Okay, so far nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. I went the other way last time. It's the same thing. Oh. Yeah, well, the sword helps me here. Nice. I guess that's why Reiji meant that it's probably easier for me to get stuff at the end. It should be 91%. Probably. Nice, missed more one-ups. Nice. Where's the next one? Area 2 is done. Area 2 is done. For a second, area 3, where for whatever reason there's a Kirby standing around, is absolutely not done. But how do I get there? I'll take it. Uh-oh. 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 How did I get into that amazing game? Well, I guess might as well do this one too. You're beautiful. Rip everything. I feel like I need the UFO. You bought WarioWare for the Switch? Is it good? Wow, doesn't even know the game he just bought yet. Is it good yet? The WarioWare in the GBA was good. I like the DS one too because it made obviously it made use of the DS capabilities without being too Nintendo about it. Yay, motion controls, Nintendo's favorite thing. Oh, there's no motion controls. Wow, Nintendo's lacking. That is actually surprising. Because especially like when you look at like the 1-2 Switch game, for example. Where Nintendo put so much emphasis on motion controls. Nice, imagine forcing Joy-Cons, and then Joy-Cons just dying. Great business model. Don't worry, Jacko, Prime 4 will have motion controls. Smilers. No, 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 no. Got it back. No, there's another fish. Fishes are indestructible. Fish too strong, please no. Oh my god. I need to engage the fish. Easy fish. And it's gonna respawn. There it is. Yay. And it's... Are you kidding me? How do I deal with that thing when it's constantly respawning? Rip UFO again. Okay, how do I deal with the fish with UFO when it's constantly respawning? Should have been clearer. Where are we now? Somewhere. Literally somewhere. Get me out of here. Once again, doing the same thing. Oh. Easy. That thing just despawned. And for the very likely case that I will lose my sword somehow. Great hitbox. Okay, paint. And then someone winning. And I apparently never entered. Definitely not connected to the Vinci trash. Pretty forgetful. Area 3 done. Area 4 is a disaster all over. How do I even get into Area 4? The top stuff. What's down there? What? Yeah. Yeah, polymerization when? Also, to be fair, it was just a matter of time until I died. But everything done here. Obviously still missing the map and a room where the map is in. Post be smashed and I can edit. Sigh. Everyone wants the emotes. Lucid wants his fetish emotes. Let's go stage 5 then. Because area 4 I don't know yet. It's more confusing to me. Where even is Carrot Castle? Yeah. Or not. Okay. 2. And then up. Probably this one, not this one. Wrong one. think this does nothing besides lead to the boss. Three. I mean, Kirby games don't have bad music. We're going back to the good music, don't worry. Here comes Jacko with, but I also never played a Kirby game. Got him. That would be sad. That's usually the next thing people then say, like, never played a Kirby game with bad music. But I never played a Kirby game, God. Dude, smash, dude. A bunch of them. I didn't say! Jacko! Jacko, good Kirby player. Smash doesn't count. The end. Well, this game invented Smash, because Kirby has an ability literally called Smash. You have a question. Also, your cookies on meat. What is the question? That's the wrong way again, probably. I don't know. I mean, if it's like DMC8, I have no idea. It normally shouldn't, because Nintendo doesn't really DMCA too much. The middle one. Oh, Nintendo does it in waves, I guess, because there has been like the Mario wave. Whoa. I mean, you can definitely put it on YouTube as soon as you monetize it. I guess it might cause problems. Potentially with Nintendo, who still owns the right, technically. But I don't see why it would not work at all. Oh, how does this work? What ability does it want here? Oh. I could have just done it the other way. Oh, we're going back again. It's my favorite thing in this game. Learning from your mistakes. And another loop. Well, to be fair, I also Get away from me. Technically there were 3 choices and I still haven't checked the third path. I was just lucky and happened to run into the right one. It's always the middle. All these loops without me dying just lead to my health being super low all the time now. Okay, this is it. This is the run. Why? Then how? I guess I could use the laser. There's also this door. Okay, I'm getting the laser. And I'm pretty sure whatever I'm gonna come up with is not the intended solution. That's not the laser. Yeah, that has to work. Except that I have like no health for my glorious idea. And another loop. Oh no, it's Dasher. Hey Dasher. Only Kirby. Rip Dasher. Hi Dasher. Side answer. Fine answer. Dasher never gets 100% items anymore. I should have just died anyway. Pink afternoon. Wait, I'm pink. Oh, I didn't. I changed it. Do I have to recolor Kirby? Okay. Question: does Kirby's color go back to default when you beat the game? Also, hi Reggie. I beat the game. I'll fix it after this, okay? Because I even said in the beginning that I have to keep Kirby green. Kirby definitely was green at the beginning. I remember playing with a green Kirby. Beyond that, I don't remember actually. I need this for my scam that I'm not even sure works. If it doesn't, then I don't know. Well, then I don't know. I could get my boys. Good job, now my boys are here. I don't know if Bean does something. I'll get my boys next time. It's time for another loop. Yeah, I got that after I jumped the one-way platform. Not the brightest. Okay, this is what, attempt number 5? At least I have the sword back. I thought I had the big brain idea with the laser. My boys won't even help me in the stupid mustard mountain with the scam rocks. But I had surprisingly little trouble navigating the main mirror pieces today. Oh wow, the blue watches the anime, yikes. Yeah, I remember the prompt design. And this Pokemon so huge. I mean, doesn't Forgotten Land have the prompt design again anyway? Huge Pokemon. Yeah, nice Pokemon enough. Yo, my homies, do something. Hog! That's like the one time this gets used in the game. Okay, so I can reset now. $92. Now we put the emerald. Is emerald paint still the desired color? Oh no, my battery is running low. RIP. Gotta recharge my SP. Okay, emerald it is. The spray's white over the emerald. Okay, what's next? 1 is done, 2 is done, 3 is done, 4 is making my head hurt because the map is missing. Among other things, probably. 5, same issue as 4. 6 is done. 7 is a disaster. 8 is, once again, the map problem. Okay, I guess I'm going back to 5 to figure out where the hell the map is. It's time for another loop! But I haven't... I was about to go down the left path. Because I already went down the right and the middle path. The middle path we went down too many times. I hope it's not the right path, but I'm gonna go the left path. Because I don't think there was anything worth in the left and the right part. Directions Friday bad. Yeah, every path is like its own thing. But left and right I already had. This one is... I have never been here. Let's go map! I have been here before. Isn't that what leads to the boss? I don't remember this area anymore. It's either a good sign or a bad sign. Good for gameplay, bad for my cognitive abilities. I definitely... Oh, I remember. Where am I now? It feels like the map should be in a more obvious place, like... somewhere where you just can, like, be at the beginning. Then you just can do things with the map. But no, this is like more help. Good luck finding the map. I mean, I don't think it's asking for too much to put the map at like the beginning of the stage. Okay, might not have been at the right side here. But on the other hand, the map has to be in a room I haven't been in yet. Because all the rooms I have seen, I have explored, and I definitely have not been here. Map time! It is map time. Yeah, screw you, map. How much is missing here? Hell yeah, it's already done. Good job, game. Branching paths. My worst enemy. Okay, boss not fighting again. Okay, that's area 4. Is then still a problem? So probably area 4 only. I'm 93% now. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6, 7, and then one map. Okay, it's already above 100%. Is 100% the max? Or is this a fancy... It's not a rare game, so I guess 100% is the max. Wario now? Also, which Wario? You just want to be like, dude. You just want to be like, dude, your reaction is so slow. I have like a higher score in this game than you. Sigh. I have played the Wario games, or I have not played all Wario. Okay, I have not played all Wario games because there's like the why stupid respawning enemies. I know I have to stab up. Scam. The only Wario I have not played is the one on the... Is it the Wii? Wii feels like the console when Nintendo tried to make Wario Land cool again. Okay, we're dying soon. But I played 1, 2, 3... even Mario Land 1. Whatever, I played it. Oh yeah, Mario Land 3 is called Wario Land. And then Wario Land 2 is also on the Game Boy still. And then Wario Land 3 is Game Boy Color. Yo, Andreas. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Mad Scientist raid. I'm just playing Kirby. What were you playing? I was watching your Astral Chain streams sometimes. Or just lurking. Oh, did you know? Nice. Up. I'm playing Kirby and The Amazing Mirror at the moment. I already beat the game. I'm just trying to get 100% of the collectabilities because I'm getting bullied into getting them. Because chat. I forgot to get Smash. Is it a big problem? Oh yeah, it is a problem actually. I'll get the stone. I think I needed a smacking option for the one that was missing. Because I lost Smash somewhere here and I was like, oh, I'm gonna lose Smash. But it's gonna be fine. And then I guess it did not turn out to be fine. Insane dodging. I also dodged dying a few times. Is this here already? Yeah. So where... I don't hate Smash. Well, Ripstone. I'm more like... Oh. Sorry, door 2 hidden. It was so obvious too. The scam was so obvious too. The scam was so obvious. But how now? Nice. that stage. Area 9 complete. Thank God. Let's leave here. Let's leave here. Okay, my big... So essentially what's left now is my biggest headaches. The things I cannot find the map for. Oh, let's start with 7 then, I guess. Because at least I have a map. I need the map for 8 and that one missing thing. Oh, let's start with 8, I guess. I find my way into 8. I found my way into 8. Well, I almost assume in the places where I need the map, it's just the map that's missing. Just like in... Wait. I never went up here. What do you do? Nothing really. That's not where I want to be. Oh great, I found the secret here. That means it's just the map now. Yeah. I feel like it's either... It's like somewhere in the central area. Either to the left of here or somewhere down. Imagine knowing. I don't even know where I went. I definitely was in this place already. I don't recall missing something blatantly obvious. Yo, some dude. I think I actually don't know what it's at. Oh, it's Smash again. Now I can get scolded for not... Okay, what do I need to get? Smash or the sword? I mean, the sword is basically can do everything. You showed me your winner yesterday. But you can show it again, I guess. Whoa, I lost my sword because I looked at the winner. It's a great winner. Yeah, I was here, I was playing around with Smash. That's all I remember. And then I lost Smash here probably. That looks like the place where I lose abilities. Yeah, imagine I'm doing good enough. Imagine. Yeah, that gets me to the boss. Maybe it's the right side after all. I should have taken that battery. Where was I? Kirby! Yo, Mr. Zero JD. Kirby! But not the Kirby the people want, side. Oh, there's something missing here too. Excellent. RIP. I said it some other time, but when the artist badges arrive, cutie, then you get artist badge. That's this one. Twitch added a new badge. So, or they are gonna add a new badge. I mean, they're probably just gonna roll it out like glacial pace again. The toxic badge. Yes, Valk, the toxic badge. Valk and Rocky get one, especially Rocky. So Twitch has, you know how like Twitch has like the mod and the VIP badge, and they're now adding an artist badge for artists, like Mr. Based artist Mr. Cutie. I'm not going for the wrong way. I'm going to the I don't know where I'm going. Yo, baby demon goat. I actually don't know where I'm going. Well, I want to go into the big room, but I guess I'm not going the right way. Use my map. I'm constantly using them. This is just like map. How do I? No. I remember when directions made sense. That was fun. But why are you still up? What time is it? Like 3 AM? Oh, you got leg pain? Yikes. Before I get scolded that I don't just leave the room. Okay, there's the target. No, I feel like I scammed myself just now. Did I scam myself? Oh, I sure did. I learned from the other time. Oh, that's probably how... Yeah, when I beat the game, Emerald Kirby died. That's how it happened. The mystery is solved. Yeah, I'm gonna cut your leg off, Mark. Simplest solution. Well, it must be pretty bad then if you consider going to a doctor. I have no idea what people think what kind of doctor I am. So my mom called me today. She was like, yo, we might have mold in our kitchen. And I'm like, okay, cool. I said, not cool. Yeah, you're a chemist, right? You know, like, mold and stuff. And I'm like, mold is not chemistry. And now Walter's like, yo, you wanna look at my leg? Yeah, worth losing the sword over. Nice. Rip sword. I helped her. I told her she should go to an expert. Not even the bot. Hey, a new place. Map question mark? Okay, good. Because I don't want to see your leg. I'm not looking at Lucian's leg either. No more legs. Why is this where it is? Okay, I need the hammer. I hope that guy is still around. Why does one of the Kirby peeps have UFO? And how many tries will I need to get them? How did he... Oh my god, they suck. Oh crap, I need the swords. Hey, I fought the final boss on my own, okay? Wait, what? Suddenly it's over? But there's more. There was another... There was more! Remember when I smacked the sword into the wall here last time? That's how my problem started. Knee deficit. And if not happy. Yeah, there's at least something here. Okay, there's nothing here. But then I need to go... Well, this one feels up now. Seeing it. Who does what? No, I didn't! Shut up, Huff. I didn't tell her. I didn't hang up. I told her I'm not an expert on mold. And that maybe she should consult an expert. And I'm careful with these bomb blocks now because they have caused more trouble than they are worth. Let's just smack it. Okay, treasure chest located. I don't hate my mom. I told her that I'm not an expert on mold. Especially when there's like mold in the kitchen and I'm like, no. I'm not even fix it on your own. Die in your mold. I'm like, get someone that actually can fix it. Well, of course I know how to kill mold, but if it's in the walls... Yeah, okay, I don't love her, okay. Yeah, I hate my mom. Because what has she done for me lately, huh? Sigh. That's the dog. Only calls me when she has mold. Sigh. She only wants my brain, not my body. Yeah. Exactly. Feels weird, man. Okay, where are we? Look at the poll. Who's more toxic? I mean, I contributed 80 channel points. You don't... Okay, so first of all she asked like if it's mold, and I'm like, it looks black and it's in like... in the kitchen in like the silicone things. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure that looks like mold. And how do I get rid of it? And like, I don't know. I can get rid of it some way you would not be happy with. Do I need the UFO? Oh, it's over. No, no, no. No, now it's over. It's not over, really. Now it's over. Oh, that's a... No. Okay, down. Oh, that's just... Get in here. Cool room, bro. Rip the sword. To be fair, I killed the sword. The sword didn't die. I don't remember any of these areas. Was I ever here? I was there at the start, Mike. That's like... Bruh, the bomb cannot destroy. But he's good at Metroid. Why do people suck at Hundo? Dude, all these SM any percenters, they can only do any percent, but not Hundo, dude. So bad. That probably doesn't even know where all the items are. Okay, that's so much for that's the whole area. And we're going back to the start again. It's time for another loop. Yay. Hell yeah, X-ray everything. Should have scanned the save room, I guess. I want to somehow go up. I guess that's the most up I can get. Yes. I want to go even further up. There's some one-way up thing. So not you. Oh, you're not up. You're more like left. You need to... Oh no, you never popped 1 AM. Right? You need to pop 1 AM. Let's just keep it there. Nice. Nice hitbox. I like when the janky hitbox is on my side. Hey, cool! I screwed up again. Oh my god, why is there so... How even? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not like I do this intentional most of the time. Well, that caught me off guard. And there's also a lot in there probably. I don't know. Yeah, and I'm doing loops of Area 7. AKA the best area. I mean, if you don't know where the items are, I guess it's fair. This looks like... Well, he's not wrong. I mean, the biggest problem with SM is that a room with 1 dot can have more than 1 item. I would say. Kind of a substantial problem. Okay, I got this one. Yay. Yeah, that's the next thing. A room with 0 dots can also have. Crap. I still don't have the other item here. And I don't even know if I can get it anymore. Big brain play, somehow. Let's take this door. That's probably gonna lead me to where I want to be. Did I know that? Yes. Nice. I'm making so much progress. It's almost like I'm good now. This is all. No, it's not all. I need my sword back. Oh, then I need to take the other door. Piss. Give me my sword. Yeah, then I have to take the other door. Oh. Sorry, 3D dying. Oh. Nice. Area 7, done. It's not even SMC3, I'm sorry, Jelly. We're not even living in the same city. Oh, I should have never revealed the mold. I don't have mold here. Yeah, mold. Shut up! Okay, I'm missing 2 items. 2 maps. Okay, what is left? Area 4. Well, there's definitely only the map missing. In some random new room that I never went into. And I hate this area especially because this is the one with the scam blocks that seem to be impossible to move. But it's okay because the speedrun never goes in there. No, Ragey said it yesterday when they said, oh, yeah, I've never seen this one be moved, but it's okay, there's nothing behind there because the speedrun doesn't go there either, spiders. Rip small thing. I mean, there's like one area here again, which contains the map that I just haven't been to. And I'm pretty sure the map is the only thing that's missing. Because we are very close to 100% now. Pick your poison, spikes or fire. Yeah, I know it protected me against... I should have. I should have. But I definitely cannot get through. I want to try. It was worth a try. Well, I mean... I might as well. Cause why not? Oh, this stuff is... See, I can get through this stuff. The not so solid fire. Die, Kirby. I'm pretty sure that Kirby is dead now. I mean, it moved a bit now. Well, so much for my sword. My sword is back. I mean, the blocks moved somehow. How do I shake the screen? Yeah, of course, the sword can do fire too. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, it's definitely too stupid to be intended. I mean, I also guess you would have to wonder, is there any other ability that can smack the ground really good? Because the solution can't just be like, yeah, just get like the final upgrade. Duh. Okay, this is not what I want. Yeah, smash. Okay, I don't need to fight the boss. But I can finally play around with the second boulder now. I mean, I guess it's a shortcut too. Because I feel like the way to the boss on the other side was longer. But whatever. Haha, but you thought that I would get hit here. Not wrong per se, but sometimes I evade. It is rare, but it happens. Skill is developing. 8 hours into the game, skill is developing. And almost 9 hours into the game. But I mean, I'm basically done. Just need to find these, probably find only these two maps. You can use the rock then. I guess the rock should probably smack the ground enough. And it's around, so that would make sense. Yay, for 2 1-ups, that was worth. And we're back to the original problem of I don't know where the map is. What connectors do I have to world for? These. Oh, there's a lot actually. Let's try the connector from area 2. I'm not sure. I don't think I really used the name. Sorry to disrupt you. Go over here. Not my sword. This sword is my life now. It's the wrong way. To be fair, I also say I find it like kinda stupid that probably the last two things I'm missing for 100% are the two maps. How can the maps be more hidden than regular items? Or how can the maps be more hidden than actual hidden stuff? So I guess the mirror gets me to... Yes. Okay. The mold is taking over here. Just gotta drink something against the mold. Please don't let the mold become a new meme, thank you. Too late. The mold is already... Oh god, wrenching parts. Are you kidding me? How did I get here? I have no good memories of this route. This room, this whole route here. I did so many times just to get this stupid area 2 thing. I should have just gone left, anticipating that I went right the first time. It's probably not a big deal. Especially because I found a clue to where I want to go somewhere. Okay, there was not a problem there. Oh, another door. Another room. I wonder what's in here. Probably not the map. Calling my Kirby home is to bully the enemy. That's not... That's not what I want. Sorry I don't have an alert command. But I get the alert, it's fine. I don't mind it. Enjoy your food. Oh, that was not what I want. I've managed to find another room, which also doesn't help me. Yay! Dude, it's Rocky. Hi, Rocky. Where's Pink Guy? Pink Guy is painted. Pink Guy is Emerald Guy now. The same as yesterday. Scotty and Reggie wanted it to be that way. And here we do what people want. Smilers. I'm going back to the other way again. Bye, Rocky. Rocky is like Dasser. Just more toxic. Yo, Cry Cry, am I sucking? I mean, I beat the game with relative ease. With like, oh, there's another area for connected. Let's investigate. I did not suck, Crown. I beat the game. And now I don't know where to go because I am lost as usual. Scotty would probably say, I 100%ed this game. No! I just pick up the sword from the ground. I don't need to suck. Yo, Ronald. How's it going? I am confused. Nothing makes sense anymore. Oh great, a boss, yay. I'm gonna show you the sword I'm picking up from the ground, okay? Make you eat your words. Then I can say cry hard toxic. Hell yeah. It's gonna be worth it. Okay. Nothing. I lost it and I picked it back up. That's different. Jacko too good to race Rocky. What even happened to the Zero Mission Hundo race yesterday? I guess nobody wanted, or nobody was free again. As usual. Yeah, Jacko is not afraid. Because Jacko knows Rocky bad. Yeah, I knew Jacko was working. Because I pay attention to what Jacko says. Unlike Rocky Toxic. Yeah, play a good Metroid game like Metroid. It doesn't get more Metroid than Metroid. Rocky's weekend. Weekend. Legion means nothing on the weekend. Why is Kirby? I need a map because the paths I take don't make sense anymore. But unfortunately, I'm only missing the map. See, Cryhard, there's a sword. I pick it up. I win. Toxic Friday. Yeah, I need the map. I need the map to find the map. I'm that bad that I need to find the map to get the map. No Alp? Well, the Alp is not the problem. It's more like no plan. I mean, I'm pretty sure that now I'm only missing 2 collectibles, which probably are the 2, maybe which definitely then are the 2 maps. And I feel like it should not be this way. I guess the small Kirby is just to get through here. Yeah, just die, Kirby. Yeah, the small Kirby was just to make it through here. Good to know. I don't want to get up. How do I get to that lower path? Like bottom left, how do I get there? That's where I want to go. It's easy, streamer. Just go there. Smilers. I don't hate the game for this. I'm just more like, this could have been done a bit more intuitive. Or at least the map could have been like marked somewhere as in like, yo, go there to get the map. This might help you, Smilers. And now I'm like somewhere completely else. Oh, boss. Well, I tried. I realized too late. Especially because you might think I know all the room layouts by now. I don't. Lower Norfair. Lower Norfair became a... That's not where I want... Okay, is there no way to get... Or is it some other connection? Yeah, this is cute Lower Norfair. No, this is actually toxic Lower Norfair. Because it doesn't make any sense. back to Toxic Lower North here. I'll just go this way to switch it up a bit. Not like I have a plan. Yeah, well, at least the music in the game is good. It makes up for all the walking around, being confused, not knowing what to do. And now I'm somewhere else. On the map, I cannot even see the connections. I have no idea how to get to the lower part there. But I guess I only can try all these connectors and see where I end up. I mean, it's not this one, so I guess I'll try the other one. Didn't I manage to get through there somehow last time? Maybe not. Okay, back to the hospital. Okay, up. I was here already. As in, I've done this multiple times. Or is it the other one? Yeah, that's my connection to 4. But I guess I should check where the other one is. The one that I ignore most of the time. The one that I never went into! Which doesn't get me anything. Good job! We're back in the toxic mountain place. Yep. So I guess there's no other way than go up. Yeah, there is only up. Which leads me to back to where I don't want to be. Just kill me. The mountain is killing me. In many ways. Mostly it's killing my sanity. Okay, I've tried all of these connectors now. I think. Maybe not this one, I don't know. I honestly don't know anymore. That's where I want to go. Using the weirdest way possible. New area. Not really new area, but I finally found where I wanted it for a while now. Only took like forever. Definitely felt like forever. And there's my worst enemy. Elephant. Last time I could destroy similar blocks. I feel like. Oh, this looks different. There hasn't been a timer for all the 9 hours I've played this game so far. I already beat the game, Jacko. GG. No more timer needed. No, don't die, small friend. The small probably doesn't get me anywhere new because I definitely remember. Is this even a speedrun? Probably not. This is definitely a slow run and mostly a confused run. There's no point in being here. But I will go back to this place if I figure out how I got there in the first place. A fox snake. Hi snake. Bye, snake. Sigh. Sigh, snake, toxic. has a battery. And the door. No! I pressed the buttons to do the attack, and now I'm dead. Good job, me. That's what I get for fighting without my homies. All my homies fight together with me. I mean, fight for me. Oh, it's not a baby game. This is like the Dark Souls of Kirby. The Kirby of Dark Souls. I got the ability to throw. Let's go. Joke's on you. I already had that ability. I do not understand this place. I lost the ability to throw. Now it's time for execution. Okay, this time maybe I don't kill the small one. Doesn't really give me anything. I don't remember this being useful, but who knows. Okay, now I'm here. Fighting Goku Dog. Oh, great. That's not where I want to go. If I had the map... If I had the map of Area 4, I would have known this was connected to Area 9. But no! I'm only missing the stupid... Okay, what's the other thing that's missing? Let's ignore Area 4 for now. Area 8. Where even is Area 8? Okay. Which path looks like it has the map? Oh, I am confused. I already... So like the big ones are like boss, 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 goal, goal, goal. So I feel like it's the bottom left again. But I don't know. Could also be the right side there where there's just this one. The top one is definitely the boss. Like top left is definitely a boss. Top right is probably a gold thing. Well then let's go left. Oh, I was here before. Yeah, that leads me basically somewhere. And we're back here. That does not look too familiar. Where's this? Further up. Yay. That's where I wanted to go. One up I take. Wait, now I'm at the top, where I don't want to be. Something in my eyes. Is there some connection to Area 8? Probably this one. That is probably where the right thing goes. So I don't think... For now, I don't think this is the way. How can you be so lost in a crowd? Is it me or is it maybe a bit confusing after all? No, it's actually I'm sorry. Because you're bad. Yeah, I was here like long ago, today, when I was probably lost because of something else. Yeah, this is like so familiar. Yeah, I think this leads to the boss. Die, Smash. I mean, the ability you get from the hand is literally called Smash, and the boss of stage 4 is both of the hands. Stage 8, stage 9. The stupid candy thing in the sky. Yes, this game is stupid. Yeah, they stole Smash from Smash. And we're here again. Okay, I want to reset. I want to know how much I'm missing. It's this. It's the two maps. How can you miss the two maps? I can't believe oh, am I allowed to look up at least the general location of the maps? Please. Because it's ridiculous. It makes no sense. Okay, let me open the maps at least. Select area 4. Where am I missing something? Okay, that is useful to know that these, like the red dot here apparently is the map. Mustard Mountain map. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Take away my gamer license. I'm already here anyway. Why was it? Whoa. Whatever. Yeah, I found the map. Pog, let's go. Which one is missing now? That's so stupid. Why is the Area 4 map not in an area that's connected to Area 4? Copium. Heavy copium. Are you... I already wasn't on the way to this. Are you kidding me? Wrong. I went there a few times already. I literally just was there. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is where I quit the map hunt. Probably because I felt it was stupid. Certified gamer moment. Oh, I remember this play. Oh god. I even remember the place. The things you do when you're hungry. And you start cheating in Kirby. Is this a sign of me just being stupid? Or potentially bad game design? If I manage to find the maps last. Where did the thing go? Faster, please. Are we taking the cannon or not? Or we're not even. We're not even remotely close to the cannon. What a scam. Yay, I found the map on my own! Let's go! Certified flying moment. God gamer, yes, let's go. Okay, here's the proof that I finished the thing. Collection. All the collectibles. Wait, where does it say 100%? We're not ending this without Misha. What? What? Why is it missing something? Do I have to fight the boss again? I missed with the GG. Well, let's consult the internet again. I mean, I might be missing something. Now that I have the maps, I can actually check stuff. Area 4 is done. And area 6, area 8. I'm just missing something in area 8 again. Let's go back to area 8. It's not over yet. It's never over. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. It's never over. Where is goddamn area 3? I mean, I know where to go, so it cannot be too hard. Right? As in, I know the direction I want to go in. There's only one way. Now I'm here. here. Oh no, it's one of those. So I guess don't break the bottom thing. Then you have it. I should have just done L, but whatever. Also, no more Kirby. No more green Kirby. Green Kirby is bad omen. It's pink Kirby now. Pink Kirby is finishing the job. The green Kirby couldn't down. Green Kirby disappointed me. Okay, that's not how it is. Then I am confused. Oh. No! The game did it again. Where do you lead? Down. An easily locatable map. Wonder why other things couldn't have. Sorry. I'm dying from this game. Not 100% yet, Halfy. Bad timing. But you're just in time for 100%. Oh, it was just visit this room. That's all. Visit this room. Yay! 100%. Who would have thought? Not me. I did it. Pew. 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 Oh god. Yeah. Pew. There should be a celebratory screen. This is not worth. Okay, do we have to beat? Okay, let's beat the game again. Might as well. Yeah, let's defeat the final boss one more time to make sure. Okay, which color Kirby do you want? That's not Emerald, because Emerald has disappointed me. Snow Kirby. Do the others? No, they don't. Whatever. I am more skilled with the sword now. Now that I've basically done nothing but use the sword all the time. Look at my immense sword skill. I hit him while facing away. I don't think I deserve the celebratory scream at all. Hell yeah, give me the sword that I already have. Yeah, I beat the final boss. Yay! Time to beat the final boss. Yay, I beat the final boss again. Oh god, which one was it? It's definitely not 2. The Subman Scam. It's the one up that I scammed. Time to beat the final boss. What? Half what? That's only... Oh, that's tomato. That is kinda something that should be pursued. Are you... I can just copy that save file twice. Don't worry about minor technicalities.
Is it really 100% if the 2 other save files are not 100% as well?
Yes. I'm gonna copy it, just wait. If there's a copy option. If not, there might be a problem. Also, thank you for the 100 points, Jacob. No, I need to nothing anymore. I just need to get hit. Okay. I barely missed it. Yeah, I beat the final boss again. Oh, and we don't even get the cutscene anymore. Scam. Okay, I'm gonna relog into the wall and move. First up calling my homies. Any kisses? Oh, the one attack he did never do in the first phase until I like almost defeated. Basically until I defeated him. Why is only the gameplay upside down but not the controls? Also, why do I expect the controls to be upside down too? So many questions. No answers. And I'm gonna die. I slapped it. Well, I mean, wouldn't it be more immersion if like upside down? We're fighting with 4 now. Let's go. The Kirby army is moving up. Oh no, Kirby died. I didn't want to massacre him. Oh, we're still doing the massacre thing, I guess. I need the other 2 to die though. I need them to die. I want 69 damage again on the credits. Can you kill the other 2, please? Kill the green one. Kill the green one. Kill the green one. The green one is in the way of my 69. Green one, die. Green one. Green one. Green one, die. Green one. Thanks. I died to the credits, not the cutscene. Nice. Okay, there better be a celebratory 100% screen at least. Scared. You noticed? What did I do to it? I did it. Well, at least you noticed at the very end. At least you noticed. No robbing a Niv. There better now be a 100% 100% thing. But there probably won't be. It's the Collector Sword, the name that I learned today. Which is apparently designed by the anime that Blue apparently watches. Okay, no 100% screen. Reiji said the design of the sword in this game is based on the anime. And you know the name too. Saucy Baka. Bye, Kirby's. Yeah! That was worth it! Worth it! Worth it! Worth it! We're not playing the sub-game boss endurance. Definitely not. Worth it! Oh, I can only erase, I cannot copy. Well, that's a problem. That's 100%. We'll take it. That's all you get. Now it's RIP Kirby again, RIP Amazing Mirror. That was something. Oh, okay, good enough, good enough, good enough. Time to rate Oats. Is Oats even streaming? Oats not streaming. I'm pretty sure it's past 3 PM. Yo, Sano. It's Kirby! Don't you like Kirby's? Dude, Sano hates Kirby. Okay. Sob. I'm done, Sano. I'm going to play FF14 offline now, Smilers. I guess I'm gonna rate Flash Frost, who's doing Fusion Randomizer. Yeah, Fusion Randomizer. Cannot contain my excitement. Unless there's someone else you guys have. Not Oats, because Oats is not streaming and he's probably like... He's like 2 hours late already. Gotta give him shit, Smithers. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rate Flash Frost. Thank you for watching all. Thanks for Kirby. We're gonna take a Kirby break now. It's enough Kirby now. Thanks Adrius for the raid. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for Kirby for destroying my sanity. Stupid maps. Imagine 100% being locked by the maps. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Have a good day. I'll probably see you around somewhere. It is 100%. Shut up. Bye.